Stream is now on. Contacting people that might want to know. Much like you. Maybe. Well, if you weren't notified, much like you could be, you could do subscribe. What? Alright, thank you, Windows. But yeah, subscribe to me if you want to get notified of stuff a bit easier. Also got Blue Sky up. Or, I keep saying that like I message stuff in Blue Sky, and then I have no idea if anyone even cares about that. But I'm gonna keep doing it, because maybe it might go somewhere. If you want me to be more active on Blue Sky, throw me messages and likes over there or something. Let's see. Deanspillabean. You're calling me Deanspillabean Taz? Whatever. Anyways, hey Taz, welcome in. Getting started. I'm trying to notify people's. Dum dum dum. Okay. I think I got that ready. Well, you call me Taz, so that's fair. Yeah. Well, I mean, you have Taz in the name at least. I don't have John in my name. I don't even have an R in my name. I don't have a letter R in my name either. Anyways, I got stuff ready. Now we're just kind of in a holding pattern to see how many people stop by before we really get started. Ooh! Ah! I got scared, Jello. Oh my gosh, I'm so scarified. Just as okay, John Spilla. Fine, I guess that works. Whatever. Anyways, hello, Jello. Welcome in. Oh, we're starting up soon. Ah! Oh no, you scared Taz. Oh no. Sip, sip, sip. Ugh. Yummy water. It's warm water. I actually don't like the warm water. I should have got cold water. Oh well. I'll probably drink it up and then replace it. Eventually. Well, while we're waiting, I'm gonna pull up the Deanspillabean fanmail Gmail accounts. You can send memes or comments or questions over on this account, and I will try to respond or look at them at the start of the stream. And there's a couple ones that got sent, both of them by Taz. Let's see, but this is a little image comparing Tenna to William Afton. This one's from Taz. But me no want to know me name, bruh. That's fair. Well, you can have an alt account or something. Anyways, Tenna sent. Let's see. Tenna lures kids in for attraction. Wears suit. Some point. Ends TV. Purple. Why are they purple? I don't see purple on Tenna. I mean, there's like hints of purple, but not really purple. Attempts to kill a group of kids? Oh, he never killed a group of kids. He just kind of like found them, I guess. Killed by a greater being? I don't know about well, a greater as in like something else. I don't know. No one likes him. Good grief. No one likes this guy. Is there any way that I can have the image be shown elsewise? No, not really. Oh well. Ryzen is better than AMD. What? Says it's a picture of rival TV company propaganda. Hour earlier, I meant. Oh, okay. Anyways, that was like a couple images that were sent through the fan mail. Now that I'm thinking about it, I need to figure out how to like hide people's emails whenever I do that, because like I can at least hide my stuff, but for whatever reason my program's like, oh, we're also gonna say what exactly the email of these people are. I need to figure out how I can like show off stuff that people send me, but not like show them off probably. I need to figure that out. Toby Fox has better Deltron type message. Let's see, what options can I do? I know I can like click on images. Can I have these on a separate window, like an entirely separate window? No, it's not the window that I was wanting. Oh well. Portal and Minecraft are connected, says Jello. I mean, if you involve Stanley Parable, yes. Because or the original, not the original Stanley Parable, the the second version of Stanley Parable, the regular Stanley Parable. There's the original Gmod one, and then there's Stanley Parable, and then there's Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. What? Wait, do you not know? Okay, so in the Stanley Parable, the full released version, not the Gmod variants, there is a part in Stanley Parable where you just get sent to Portal. There's not any portals in there, that they don't have the tech for that, but you just do like 1 or 2 puzzles in Portal, and you get sent. You just get sent to go somewhere else. There's also a moment of where you play Minecraft in there too. So technically speaking, if you include Stanley Parable, Minecraft and Portal are connected. Because Stanley Parable is the Backrooms game where you play in the backrooms. Not really as like Backrooms game, but it's the joke. Tess says Portal 2, but each door has a 1 in 1,000% chance to teleport you to Fraud, the third disintegration loop. Now that actually doesn't make any sense though. Actually, it'd be really funny if one of your portals just accidentally sent you there. Jello says, no, it's like the end update, you get through a Portal 1, GLaDOS, Aperture, Wheatley, Virgil, Sweden, Minecraft, Minecraft Team, Minecraft, Nether Portal, and up. I don't know, that's a leap in logic. I'm gonna stick with my Stanley Parable tech. Stanley. 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 Stan. Wherein you stand. Virgil's from a mod of Portal of P2 and the voice actor Swedish. Oh guys, I think the storm's approaching. On earlier, I need to really figure out how I can like better hide some of these emails. Be really convenient if I could just like grab onto the window. Ooh, okay, what about no, I can't. What do you mean I can't make it bigger upwards? It's because I can only grab it by the top. That's so limiting. Why can't I just like grab a window from its side? Why can't I just do that? That would be cool. But no. Oh well. The void absorbs Jello. No, Jello, no. Jello's been absorbed into the void. Episode 7 of Invincible came out today, and it's peak. I'm going to assume so. I still haven't gotten around to watching it, although I don't really have Amazon Prime, but I don't really have time to watch the show either. I've got too many other things I want to do. Season 5 of Invincible confirmed? Ooh, that's pretty neat. I think I'm gonna at least get started on this just so I can get like into the project. Oh yeah, from yesterday. If you weren't here yesterday, I tried to make. Let me see if I can find this. Some of this stuff is still kind of not there. All right. Anyways, I tried to make this dude, and at the moment, no, go back. At the moment, it at least like it sprays foam a little bit, like one foam per moment, which that is kind of what I wanted, and it also actually like follows him in updates, so that does work. Since yesterday, I've been trying to figure out how I can actually get it to function more properly, and I haven't got like all of the sprites hooked up yet. But let's see, it's kind of hard to kind of show this off, but I have this whole thing here is going to be connected to these guys, which should control like the first sprite, and I'm going to have a thing set up where it controls each of the sprites individually, and it like triggers them one after the other. Now, interesting thing is that the program doesn't actually have a counter where you can just add a number up over time and then reset once it gets to the top, without like causing issues. As in, like, I'm trying to make a cycle and then it counts up correctly or something. I guess I could kind of do that with a normal counter, right? At least with this one, a benefit that I have is I can stop it whenever, which actually is kind of neat, right? Or because I know in the game there's like this counter feature here where it counts up anyway, so it's kind of similar to this, where it just counts up over time, and you can give it different speeds. But at least with this one, I can actually stop the clock whenever, which I guess I could do that. I guess I'm trying to warn what I'm doing here. This whole mechanism is supposed to, like, better control, like just, like, a clock instance, or, whatever, this thing's kind of complex. I'm still trying to figure that. Anyways, the idea is every time a clock cycle triggers, it'll trigger the next thing in a sequence. But it also is able to stop anywhere in between and kind of regain control. I don't know, now that I'm actually looking at this, I was crazy yesterday, and there's this other one that does kind of the same thing. I'll figure that out. Anyways, over time, I'm gonna try to work on the spray toggle at some point for this, but that'll be a while. Anyways, today I want to get a bit of progress on this Flowey project. This is a prototype that I've worked on for a chunk of time. Basically, I just have them moving around a little bit. The flower petals are all on their... Let's see, they're all on individual layers here. And I have them hooked up to where, as I'm moving them, all the petals kind of move with them. Which, that's kind of cool. Today I just kind of want to mess around with them a bit. It's bold Flowey? What do you mean bold Flowey? There we go, bald Flowey.
Hooty, I'm Flowey. Flowey the bald flower. Someone picked all my petals.
And then he got very angry. Yes, email, what is it? Let's see, Jello sent a message through email, or I think it's Jello. No, it's someone. Lunar Moon. Okay, for now oh, it is from Jello. Shoot. Welcome to the Void Stop. This is like the bus station of the Void. If you want to get to another universe, you go here. See you soon, hopefully. Kind regards, Jello. Oh, thank you, Jello. I'm now in the Void universe. Also, ever since I kind of realized that I'm actually accidentally showing people's emails doing this, I'm trying to not show that anymore. I need to figure out how to show some of these without that happening. Well, if I want to keep doing this in the future, that's what I gotta do. Anyways, thank you very much for that. Actually, wait, can I just copy paste it into a notepad and show that off so I don't accidentally show off the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. So yeah, this was the message that Jello sent. That way I don't actually... Yeah, I'm gonna try to stop, like, accidentally revealing people's emails. There's the message. Lunar Moon isn't your email? Or... Okay. That's from Jello, so I'm getting used to it. Deanspillabean doxed me on stream, 100% real, could be tragedy. Yeah, I kind of realized that a little too late, so I'm going to try to make sure I stop that. Aristan stopping by, says hi, 11. 11?
11? What do you mean 11?
The little petals are wild. Actually, I want to see, can I modify a little bit of where the petals are at? Like, here. Ooh, yeah, that actually looks a little bit better. Just a little bit. Yes. Move these pins down here. Flower is a flower, who could have guessed? Yeah. Oh, Arisen says 11% phone battery life. Oh, okay. Well, quick. I'm going to tell you things. So basically, we got Flower, and then the stream cuts out, and he won't be able to know what happens. Working on a Flyway avatar, seeing what we can do with that today. It's a prototype. I just got at least layers up and running. Today, I want to see what I can do with the head. Like, what other kind of stuff I can do with the head, if anything. That's kind of something I want to focus on. .05. That works. Oh my god, it's Flowey the Flower. Hey, says Tangle. Hey, Tangled, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do here. So, we got Flowey the Flower. I want to, what do I want to do here? I want to do something where it checks, no, what am I doing? I need to actually get his faces set up, because I have those here, and I just don't have them all, like, hooked up yet. So I'm going to see if I can actually get that set up. He's going to be faceless for a moment. So, in order to get the different faces, there's a few different ways to do that. We just need to, like, say, when things should be triggered. So I'm going to pull up a signal state event. No, is that? Oh, I need states. Let's see. Flowey faces. This is definitely going to be a temporary thing while I figure out what to do. So let's see. While off... just going to use this face. Ever since there's the... oh shoot, I don't know which flag that is. I'm assuming that's the... it's where... I don't know what flag that is, shoot, but 11:03 p.m. It's kind of neat though. That test says who would be a biggest... oh, crap, it has a second phase boss for you guys. Mine would be like Zenith from Yellow. Don't play the games too much. I mean, feel at some point you kind of get second phases anyway, but like... oh, the Minotaur in Ultra Kill. When, like, you're just minding your own business, trying to get out, and then he comes out with another phase. Test says that it's probably Philippines flag. Oh, okay. Welcome from the Philippines, or welcome. I'm not good with these. Okay. Face 1. Right, no. This one is just face 1. Can't name it unless I get rid of that name. There we go. Da, 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 da. Do I need to... oh, do I need an aggregator? State storage is what I need here. There we go. So face 1 is active currently. We'll say face 1 is this button. And I'll set face 2 to be this button. Test says, Dean, I don't know your time zone, but could you please consider starting some streams an hour earlier? No. I've said this before on a couple different occasions, but as much as I would like to stream earlier or later in order to catch as many people as possible, this is unfortunately just the only time that I have to stream. If I stream any earlier, I'm still trying to wake up and stuff. So this is unfortunately just the time that I have to stream. Any other time, and it just doesn't work for me. I tried to do it earlier, and then I entered mental anguish. So I'm doing it now, because it's healthier for me. At least do it once a month. I'm not promising anything on that, because I'd have to get up really early for a reason if I wanted to do that. Okay, swapping faces. Swap face to... we'll go for this face. The annoyed face. So, can I just swap between those two now? At least those two. And oh, I need to get a talking up and running. How do I get talking? I've got like talking face sprites, so that's not going to be too difficult, but I got to figure out how I can actually get that set up. So we'll need microphone inputs, and we'll just have the activity slider. Yeah, we'll just do that one. I think this is audio data. Say, yeah, use audio input. Yeah, there we go. So now it'll trigger on and off. Blah, blah, blah. We'll it's see. That says, okay, I get it. Sorry for bothering me with that. No, it's reasonable to ask for that. It's just, unfortunately, I'm not able to stream as, like, consistently as I want. Like, if I had my way, I would stream, like, for 5 hours every single day or something like that. Oh, got it. Hold on. I would stream for, like, 5 hours each day or something like that if I really felt like it. But that's what I did, like, for, like, last year when I did streams before, and frankly, I just went insane. So, for health-related reasons, I'm heavily limiting myself with what I do. Anyways, Funny says hi. Hello, Funny. Welcome in. Also, I just got email. I'm gonna check. You creep. Let's see. Let me see if I can get this on here. I don't think the emojis will transfer over with. The emojis transfer over? What? Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Someone sent me a message, and I'm reading that out. It's from Jello. Let's see. Here at Void Stop, we'd love to advertise. Let's see. Love for you to advertise us for the amazing price of $0. Please use a sponsor for free nothingness. We have asked several people for a sponsorship, but they don't want it. But you seem happy when Jello sent a sort of invitation to the Void Stop. Don't get lost. Will you get money? Yes, the amazing salary of $0. Woo! Kind regards, the managers. Thank you, managers. Also, I'm kind of amazed that, like... oh, excuse me. I'm kind of amazed that the emojis actually carried over. That's interesting. Anyways, that one was from Jello. It's from the Void Managers. Sure. Okay, it's from the Void Managers. Let's see. How does this take... let's see. Not talking. Talking state. There's heavy lore implications. Wait, what did it say that? It didn't say that. What are you talking about, Taz? $0. Oh, Funny says that they're great goners. I can see them as gone. They actually have like color in the actual email, but I'm trying not to show emails anymore because I did an oopsie doop. Not really like everything fell apart suddenly, but just like, oh shoot, I should probably not do that. Let's see, talking. Either I am talking, or I am not talking. So let's see. Look, he's got a mustache. And he has a super mustache. Let's see, I only have 1, 2, 3 faces here. Let's see. I need to change some of this around. Face 1. So while off, we're here, and then I'll say Yeah, face 1 still triggers that? No. Oh, okay. But you updated. Oh yeah, because I haven't said what exactly is in this one. Let's see. So that's face 1. Okay, so that'll trigger. Alright. Flower's so ugly. He's so ugly. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died.
Hey, what you talking about? You talking about me? Yeah, you can't be talking about me. That's only what I do. I talk about me.
Whatever, Flow. Okay, phase 3. Clear visibility of you guys, and... there we go. So set to that, and... wait. Yeah, just F16. There we go. Okay, so very simple... it's a face swapper. I'm gonna have like some more complex stuff later, but this will have to do for now. Is he biting his lip? It's because he's like,
No, please don't kill me. Please don't pretty kill me.
long. Complete random thing. I'm gonna make him Longor. Gonna make him Longor. Long going. Long gone. He's long. Oh. Whoop. 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 Looks so silly. Okay, how can I get the talking to work? If there was a way that I could say... Oh, 1 second. Good grief. Okay, this is gonna probably be the last message I read out for a while, but let's see. Jeez, why there's so many exclamation points. Let's see. You did not sponsor us, and we would like an answer before saying it in the live. And I am not Jello, and we just don't have any other account than this one. Please sponsor us. It's the great price of $0. Thank you for reading this. Please enter the void stop at any time, but don't come unannounced. You might get lost. From the void managers and Jello, I guess.
Why did we even let that guy on our team? He doesn't even qualify. Oh, wait, this voice thing's still on.
Might need to get the voice thing checked out. All right, that's gonna be the last message I'll read for a little while. I need to figure out how to get Flowey to talk. Do I want to sponsor the void? No. Stupid void people. You're just gonna get your void people in check. Bum, bum. Let's see. I want the talking state to be on, but I have so many different faces. I'm gonna kick their asses. If the void interactive is what they do already or not, huh? Okay. I wanted to see if there was a way to make this more easy, but it's kind of getting to where I need to basically have the eyes and the mouth on different state groups, I think, and then make sure that those are all active correctly. So let's see. Eyes defaults. Either on or off, and then also have mouth defaults. There we go. Wait, Void Interactive, that's not... yeah, I agree. Void Interactive is, what they did in Ready or Not. Oh, wait, no, Void Interactive, that's not from the Void. They just stole our name. I think they need a rebranding. Alright, not talking state will have you. And then the... Did I seriously type talking twice? Good grief. Let's see. Talking. We'll use this one. Off by default. I will actually use the face one. Face one. Let's see. This one is actually going to be... Good grief. Face 1, and then 2, and then 3. Base 1 will be its default output and such. None of these will actually... Preset. There we go. None of these will actually have anything bound to them. It's just something for the state storages to output, because they'll have these signal events to work with. Oh, wait, yeah, that's because these need to get connected and then it registers, right? Yeah, face 1, 2, 3, okay. So face 1, we'll have a check here. If the string in question equals face 1, then use these two. Let's see, Boolean state event, trigger you. Right? No. See, aggregator, is that what I need to use? Shoot, how do I get these to say when it should be on? If it equals face 1, which is true, then output true, as in turn those on. How do I turn them on? Let's see, branch here, and let's say normally it'll say off. But otherwise, shoot, we'll get Sue here. So primarily they'll say off, otherwise we'll have this one that'll trigger the eyes. So default, so now that one's on. Then we'll have one more Boolean check here, and that swaps between the two different output states depending on this. So I'll set that to a relay. Just make it easier to connect everything to in the future. Set up... Random Mulchikill Fancier says, when is a Mega Flowey? At some point. I do plan on doing a Mega Flowey at some point, but that might not be for a while. Let's see. Not talking normally. And then... talking.
Howdy, I'm Flowey.
Okay. I kind of like this, but I would like for his face to go up and, or his mouth to go up and down. Stay hydrated. Oh yeah, don't worry. Slurp. Delicious. It's TV time with Tina is here and says, hi, hey, it's me, I'm here. Hey there, Tina. Welcome in. Reading up on some stuff I was reading. Or a chat scene, let's see. Civils is losing her mind over Undertale 25% red-blue. What? I'm not aware of red-blue Undertale. Hold down a Mega Flowey. Will that take over the entire screen? Technically, if I make a... Yeah, like it could. It definitely could be something I could do. Okay, let me see if I can make something here. Let's see. 1 step, 2... Alright, swap between 2 different states. Do I want the reset timer, if so? No, not that. Let's see. I'll set it to 10. 7, actually. And... let's set up a negate. How about that? So negate. So while I'm not talking, that doesn't work. Yeah, okay. I want to compare you to 1, so that whenever I'm talking, this triggers. Check, check, check. Oh, you don't want... Is that because... There we go. So now I actually got him talking. It does like his normal talking animation now. Okay, that kind of works.
You seem to be new to the underground, aren't ya? Welcome to the underground. We've got, balls and such. Yeah.
Let's see if I can get the other faces. Ultrical fan says plus intro. Wait, is Undertale Plus out already, or am I like thinking too much? I'm just confused what you're all talking about with the Undertale blue yellow or blue red. Okay, so I got that one working. Let's do kind of a similar thing so that we can get the rest of these up and running. No, he meant like the Omega Flowey intro?
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Today I'm teaching you about tax evasion.
It's gonna be silly. Eyes... Annoyed. That's what this one's going to be. And... Annoyed. There we go. Get that ready. Can I just go ahead and copy paste all of that? Cookie clicker goes hard. Tax evasion is illegal, Flowey. They're going to delete you off the planet. This is January.
Well, not if they don't find me.
And then he like burrows into the ground. I need to make sure I can get like a burrow into the ground animation. That actually look kind of neat. Will you do a dying Flowey from the Jenna route? Technically, I could. There's a lot of, you know what, I could do that kind of things, and entirely depends on how much time I have. I wanted to work on this Flowey avatar mostly because, let me see. I'll make this one face 2. Yeah, so that way it swaps over to this. Ideally with the Flowey one, I want like, also, why is he not there? He should be. You should be there. Oh, yeah, I need to set this one. There we go. Swap that, and then I need... I want to work on the Flowey project, specifically to work on, like, facial animations and just, like, rigging on a very small scale. That's, like, the focus. If I'm able to, and I have time to make more, that would be great. It's kind of a similar thing that I did with the Roaring Night avatar, where I wanted to make it to see if I could. And... well, I could, and I found some limitations there, and I just need to remember what those limitations are when I go into different projects. So, kind of the same deal with the Flowey one. I want to see what I can do with it, and then make sure that I plan for issues that could happen in the future based on what issues I've encountered here. Alright, so I think I got that ready. Yeah. Alright, so now he actually kind of talks like that. Can I change the speed just a little bit? Just a wee bit, yeah. Audio, I'm talking right now. I'm talking right now. That's my attack. Cookie Click heart says no one said ever. I said it. I said it. Look, have you ever thought that maybe I'm also in the chat and I'm reading stuff? It's just all my messages are hidden. All the insane ramblings that I'm doing, they're all for a reason. All right. So got that one set up. We need one more face. We're on face 3. This one's worried. Mouth worried, and say not talking. And talking. Make sure I spell it right. Alright, worried will have these eyes, and then not talking will be here, talking will be here. Rio's here and says sup. Hey Rio, welcome in. Working on a Flowey avatar now, and I'm getting I'm working on just getting the faces working first, and then seeing what I can do after that. I already got like a bunch of layers set up. I just need to make like the rest of it functioning pretty much. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to set that. Blah 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 blah. Make Flowey dance or jiggle? I mean, I could kind of do that. Or let's see if I can like program that in. So at least this way I have a way to swap the different faces. That's kind of good. Make Flowey read my Danganronpa fic as a test? JK. You could send it to me. I don't know if I'll read it or not. A person human's back. Make Flowey get cut in half and pass away. Whenever I get around to it. That might be a while. Because then I have to get everything, and then I have to like program in all of the attacks, and that's just a lot of work. Swedish says hello, Dean. Hello, Swedish. Welcome in. I'm actually gonna try to see if I can get him to dance, because that's something that I wanted to do anyway. So let's see. What did I do in order to move him? Did I just move his back here? Yeah. So I think if I just modify where he goes here. Generator wave? Okay, this is going to be an experiment. Do I want add? Let me get an add. Just so we can add that into here. Points. Construct, yeah. He's shaking. He's shaking violently. Shaking more violently. And then... It looks so silly. Okay. So that at least means I can actually modify that. He's doing reps. Yeah. Chella says, did tax evasion happen? I guess not. I didn't evade taxes. Flowey did, probably. Kevin's here and says hi. Hey, Kevin. Welcome in. Working on this. Did you see what I posted into our place on Discord? Let me check. Oh, I haven't seen the recent one. I saw the other one that she sent, but I haven't seen that one yet. That looks kind of neat. Swedish says, Dean, has a question random, completely unrelated to what you're doing. All right, ask away. It may be completely unrelated, but we'll see what it is. Oh, what does this look like if I just do the X? What does that look like? Looks kind of silly. Let me get a wave instead. Can I get a rotate option and see if I can rotate him too? I don't think that's how you're supposed to rotate. Well, you got something there. Holy shit. Yeah. Well, now I know what to do whenever I get the Azrael Hypergoner form and I need to swap it, move his head around. That's an option. Anyways, hey Martians. Are you allowed to show it on streamers, Kevin? I am allowed, it's just, I'm trying to only show off stuff that gets sent through the email right now. I'm trying not to focus on the Discord thing unless it's like really interesting. It does look good though. Like you don't need the confirmation that other people like it or not to know that it's good. Flowey just starts doing that. Imagine you die in Ultra Kill and Flowey just does it. Tess says there's a shotgun that looks like an Ultra Kill shotgun, but he just said no weapon in Ultra Kill is based on anything in real life because guns are stupid. Yeah, there's no guns in Ultra Kill. There's only a nail gun. Is that what it's called? Is it called a nail gun? There are no guns. Let's see. Can I amp that up a bit? Yeah. Read another email. No. I'm sorry. I'm done with the emails for now. I'm saving the emails for whenever I start on these streams. Well, this is even weirder if I detach and move them up and down. Ooh, can I have like a different output here? Let's see. Your ring. Deanspillabean sometimes, not really. Nail gun, shotgun. Just says, no, I've spent one more, please. Nah, I said the last one was the last one. Let's see. Swedish says, Dean, if missed my random question, I probably did. What's your best Scout TF2 impression? Hey, I'm walking. No, that's terrible. Let's see. Sun shines, birds fly. Brother, I hurt people. No, I don't do a good Scout, really. Please, read my message. No. Like I said, it was the last one. It wouldn't be the last one if it wasn't the last one. What about spy gaming? You gotta be posh with it. Spy gaming. Please, pretty, please. Good grief. You guys want to know what the message is that Jello really wants me to look at? It's just the words tax evasion over and 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 over again. It's literally all that it is. It's just tax evasion. It's just tax evasion. Anyways, there's the wise message that Jello really wanted me to look at. It also has tax dog somewhere in there. I'm not looking for it. I just want to make a Flowey dance. That's all I want to do. Actually, this doesn't look too bad. Oh, I just had a thought. Can I Well, I want to see if I can get a quick GIF of this. Where do I have them? Models. Flowey the Flower. Ah, here it is, the video project. There's Flowey the Flower in the distance. And set them to 10 scale. Oh my gosh, that's Flowey the Flower. It's Flowey the flower. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna see if I can actually get a GIF. I don't have a good, like, instant record GIF program. I have to, like, throw it into my DaVinci Resolve program and export it as a GIF. It's absolutely normal, Flowey the flower. It's absolutely normal. Let's see, where is OBS recordings? There you are. Now zoom in on this little goober. There's the goober. Think about there. I'm gonna see if I can make like a really quick GIF off of this. Does that loop? Oh, that loops perfectly. Wonderful. Okay, export. It's mini Flowey the flower. It's a little mini Flowey the flower. Flowey bounce, and we'll save it to showcase GIFs. Yeah, we'll send it here as a GIF. What resolution? Something not like max resolution, ideally. We'll try 500 resolution. See how that looks. It takes a bit to render because apparently GIFs are kind of annoying. Sort of fake whale. This guy doesn't know the pattern. Everybody point and laugh. I looked away from chat for a little too long, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Text evasion 10 miles from your location. Imagine Dean crashing out editing that long video. That long video. That long. Why crashing out editing the long? Oh yeah, I have like some other long videos, but also, how does that look? Only 1.4 megabytes. Look at him go. Look at the dude bounce. Okay, that's pretty neat. Issue, he doesn't... wait. Let me see. I don't have a way to have it as a transparent background, which is a little bit of an issue. Oh, I don't have a way to get a transparent background, so he's just not gonna look right. Well, no, he'll look okay, but there's no way to get it transparent, right? Hold on, look. I am now preoccupied with trying to figure out how to get this guy's a transparent background. He is absolute red. He is... There we go. I just wanted to not talk while I was doing this. He is fuming. His world is red. Demon Fortress. Okay, I had to be quiet for a bit just so I can get the good audio recording on it. Oh my gosh, it's Flurry the flower. And then if I say, hey, can you, like, not be there, red? I will now remove red. Red is gone. Red has been removed from the color pool. Let's see. How does this look? It's kind of close. Hold on. About here. Swedish says, can we have a TF2 Team Fortress the Second game stream? Whenever I actually feel like playing it. Like it's very much reliant on if I feel like playing it, which is very different from if I want to play it or not. Like, if, as an example, they actually... which one is it? I know there was one of these versions that... Oh, shoot. Oh, which one of these was... I think it was DNX HD, I think. Yeah. Resolution frame. No, don't output like that. Why are you outputting like that? Oh, you can only output as specific resolutions? Oh, you're cringe. Yeah, you're cringe. Look, look at what you done to the boy. You squished him. Couldn't produce it. Let's see, come on. There he is, but no, that didn't work. I'm now trying to get a GIF of him, even though I really should be doing other stuff. Switch says, can you at least play it someday next year because the game is turning 20 years old? Again, I'll play it when I feel like playing it. If I don't have a reason to play it, I won't play it. That's just how it works. I would like to have a reason to play TF2. I just don't want to play it. And there's nothing more to that. Okay, brief. Hold on, I need to search up something. DaVinci Resolve. Export MP4 transparent. What was the codec required? Blah blah blah. QuickTime. It is QuickTime and GoPro RGB. GoPro Slingform? Oh, it's this. This is the one. Okay, here we go. Custom resolution, 500 by 500. Okay, this is the correct one. Yeah, replace it. I don't like that last variant that you gave me. That was not what I wanted. So now, I don't exactly have a transparent GIF, but no, you still have a background. You should not have a background. Oh, I need to set it to RGB. Okay, I think this is what it is. Replace, yeah, and render. Get brief. Oh, is it because it thinks it's something else? Maybe. No. Okay. These guys are just... This thing's being very annoying. I'm sorry this is taking a bit. I'm actively trying to read this. Which is, I'm addicted to the Fortress of Teams the Second. I can understand it. I can understand. But also, Again, I just wanted like an actual reason to play the game. Let's see. According to the internet, I need to use QuickTime format and a codec that supports alpha channels. But I need to click export alpha. Is that what the issue is? Export alpha. There we go. Okay. Now I got that working. Why did I go through all this effort? Oh, so I can actually just, let's see. Flowey, enter my OBS. Flowey, enter, oh, there we go. There we go. I got a little Flowey the flower. Where'd he go? There he is. Now I got a little Flowey. Oh, do we need to... Oh, I need to keep resetting it. Properties... Loop, yes. There we go. I got a little Flowey on my head now. That's what all this was for. All this effort so I can get a little Flowey on my head. That was a lot. Anyways, I'm just gonna add Flowey. I got a little Flowey the flower. Absolutely amazing. Dean, where the desk engineer?
I haven't gotten around to do that yet.
I just don't want to add him. Let's see. You get a little teeny tiny Flowey the flower. All right, well, that was a lot of effort. Now I got a little dude. I got my desk moving. No, wait. There we go. I got a little flower now. That's like a lot of effort.
Wait a minute. The flower, the actual program editor thing, is doing talking animation with Dean.
Yeah, that's because it was programmed to do that. No, I have a program thing that actually makes that happen. Anyways, so that's like one bouncy toggle. That's kind of cute. What's a way that I can enable that whenever I want? Signal will signal, hey, whenever I press this button, open a branch that allows this input to go through. Okay, and also do the same thing here, right? Actually, change that around a little bit. Add those together. It's gonna look weird whenever I can actually, like, double a lot of these, if true. Come on. Just add yourself. There we go. Okay, and... Not a button. What are you talking about? I need a latch. It's a trigger. So now I can turn him on and off when he does that. Dean's collections of little guys is growing. Yep. How did... Jeez, I'm like looking at the stream and he's like microscopic. Although that is like canonical Flowey height, so that kind of works out. Wait a minute, Flowey's actual... yeah. That says that my legs hurt so bad I don't know if they're sore or cramping. They're probably both.
Just remember what I taught you. Dodge the bullets. Dodge that Franglian's pellets.
Speech says, Dean, I has another completely random, unrelated question. But what is your voice for all of us in chat? Like, what voices does your brain think that we have? I don't know. I just see text. Also, that's like a really weird. It's a weird question to ask because that's like trying to give a voice to every single text character, which I guess technically we have that in like Undertale and Deltarune, where like everyone has their own text voice, like what people may think what they sound like. Honestly, for everyone in chat, I don't know. I don't have that as like a canonical voice for anyone. Or I don't currently have a way to have a canonical, or I don't. It's not something I think about. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, what to do now? Roll in the text-to-speech voice. Frankly, yeah, that's kind of the closest thing I can get. Oh, I want to add a new feature specifically for the head, where if I rotate him left or right, he actually rotate, like the head itself rotates left and right. I want to see if I can try that out. To do that, I think I need skew. I think is the thing that I need, I believe. What does that look like if I modify it? That is really wrong, alright. Well, it does a cute little sway, though. I add a pin to that. So, if I say to pin off of you, you do that, which actually does look kind of neat. What happens if I set it to radians? It looks so sleek. These ones voiced me as the nerd emoji dude, and I was sad.
Well, technically.
I don't remember that. Let's see, so if I move the pin, like, down here, it kind of sways back and forth, which is interesting, but I want him to sway in a different direction. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I think I need scale. Scale's what I need. So scale modifier, we'll put that over here. So I need to do something where the closer, like the more he goes to the side, the stretchier he gets. So let's see, he's normally 0, 0, which, let me see, can I just output, if I just output 0, 0 like this, oh.
Howdy. I'm Flowey.
Flowey the flower. and he's dead. He's been killed. Flowey is gone. White Flowey. Oh no, he's long. He's long. Oh, hey, oh. I'm gonna shrink him down. There we go. He's microscopic.
Howdy. I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You seem to be new to the underground, aren't ya?
It's okay. Oh, all right. That's stupid funny. Ezreal's having a stroke inside the flower. What do I want to do? I want to have a check where the closest that it gets to -20 on the X value. Okay, so we'll have a check here.
You constantly have to stop doing anything.
No.
So the
Skip narrator. I skipped the narrator. Yeah, I can output an X value here, so I can have a check of, depending on how close he's getting to -20, I can skew him in a different direction, I think is what I can do. So, let me get some mathematics out here. Mathematical expression. That connected. So A, get that much. Divide that by 20. So what does that look like? U. Alright. He's still gone. Why is he gone? Oh, because the Y is like is 0. That's why it's just stretching it in the Y direction by 0. So if I set. Oh yeah, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see, 1 plus, and then all of that. Okay, so he grows wider. Good. Good. Maybe A? No. Shoot. Okay, so what am I trying to do? I'm trying to say that the closer that it gets to 20 on each side, he skews in that direction, or it kind of scales, or he shrinks in that direction, I think is what I'm trying to do. So how do I get him to do that? If I have the number 20 and divide that, oh wait, can I get like an absolute value instead? Right? Or so can I get like an absolute value instead, or what does that even actually no? Because if I do that, then it's, I'll still need it to kind of scale in a direction, right? Shoot, how do I make him scale differently? Like, I need one scale in that direction and one scale in that. Shoot, I'm overthinking this. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this. Let's at least get one direction set up. Ooh, maybe if I set a check here, if it's positive or negative, it scales in a different way, I think. No, actually, absolute value does work. Let me get that out. Absolute value of here. So, is it... Actually, no, it's 1 minus? I mean, that kind of works. Let's see. Can I reduce that? Let's see. Reduce that by point. Flat Flowey. It was flat Flowey. It doesn't look like the... No, the face does get morphed. But it's like you don't really notice it get morphed. Quote says, "Howdy guys, already chapter 5 development? Maybe." Yeah, we're trying to get Flowey the Flower into Chapter 5. We added a feature where he dances. You also might notice Flowey kind of dancing here. We got a GIF up and running for him. So now he's a little gooper. At the moment, I'm trying to figure out how I can kind of skew him in different directions, which this kind of works at the moment, but I want to see if I can move the head, because the face feels like it doesn't actually morph at all. So, I don't know, I might need to say... hold on. Can I multiply these values? And then nothing bad happen. Technically, yes. But... Flat Flowey confirms it's just... Oh, Justin, I didn't notice you earlier. Hey, I didn't notice that was you that said White Flowey. Yeah, welcome in. Let's see. Catching up on chat. Shady says... I put an angry bird in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds before Luigi. Or Waluigi. Waluigi cannot get a break. Also, Waluigi is a Nintendo character. It's significantly easier to get Angry Bird in something other than in a non-Nintendo game than Nintendo in a non-Nintendo game. Bunny's back. Bunny is now back. I want to think about this for a moment. So, can I stretch the eyes and... Well, I don't want to, like, modify the eyes and face, because that means I'm going to have to modify those anyway. Can you make it wobbly? I mean, I kind of can, yeah. I think that's an option. I just want to figure this out. Like, for whatever reason... okay, is it just me, or does it feel like he's... Like the mouth isn't stretchy enough? Like, the petals are, so it looks like that he's looking around, but the face doesn't look quite right. Oh my god, it's wobbly!
Hey, howdy. You wouldn't do that to little me, would you?
He's shaking in his boots. I actually like this because I can actually, like, make him shake a little bit. Maybe, let's see, let me get a scale for the white background that he's on, and I'm gonna try to see if I can double, or, okay, what if I set this to 7? What does that look like? That looks so weird. Multiply you to that, yeah. I'm okay with the 70%. I want to see if I can divide that once more. Right? Let me try that out. Where's divide? Divide. Divide you by... Two? Oh, wait, shoot. I'll do you. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Multiply the value? No. Damn. Flowey side profile. Okay, test. What happens if I just scale you down? What does that look like? Actually, I don't know if it gets modified as much as I thought it was. Like the white. Let's see. What is that? Ooh, oh, I just thought of something to like as a transition. Like I could have the white face behind him be insanely flat, and then he could like morph into something more horrible. He's got a big brain, what can I say? Let's see, it does stretch. It does stretch at least. I'm gonna see if I can modify this for the white head value. But then not make it as, or make it more effective. Oh, that looks really weird. Oh, maybe I could also move it. Ooh. Why is the song name so long? Well, okay, some reason with the Instars in Time music, they have kind of weirdly placed names. It's supposed to be, is it Snack Time Yet? But the whole song name is Studio Thumpy Bumpy in the Instars in Time, a soundtrack, 16, is it Snack Time Yet? ... MP Wave. For some reason, the entire song is that. I've thought about going through every single one of the songs and trying to shorten down their names so they're not all like the entire info. Don't. But need to work on that. Where is? I want to adjust one more time. Is that the move? Face. What? How to? Oh yeah, because I have a delay on the movement on that. That's right. Can I add some more movement? Swedish says, Dean, I has an idea for funny. You know the one line after beating him at the end of the neutral, Flowey ran away, that one? If you could give him legs so he could run off screen. That sounds hilarious. That's gonna take a while to do. I could just like have him grow legs or something. That's just gonna be a bit. Like I'd have to actually like program in some layers and stuff. I love the idea though. Let's see. Tess says I look away long enough and Dean finds another way to make Flowey weird. I just touch him and he explodes. Sir Palo kind of thing, yeah. Yeah, I can see how I can get it to look like that. Just doing it will be a pain. Doing it will be a pain, and I don't have stuff to experience pain right now. What was I doing? Oh yeah, the move command. I'm trying to get an add. That's what I was doing. Add. What do I want to add? I want to add. Can I add? Oh, I need point movement. That's right. Construct point movements. I don't need to. I need you. So I think I can add. Yeah, I can add on to that. Let's see. I don't think I need to do. There we go. Actually, no. I do actually need the non-absolute value. There we go. So. Let's see. So it's 0 by default. Right, and then. Topher's here. Hey, Topher.
I'm looking around here and I see so many people in chat. Whoa, that's crazy. What do you think?
It's like a Temmie face. I just never thought of that. Multiply by 1, so it's only a 10% effectiveness. Okay, that kind of works. Kind of gives the impression that he actually is kind of looking around, but that is. Oh, I just thought about this. What if, like, I try to have the white part of his face as like a mask, and oh, geez, now that I'm actually looking at it, it looks kind of weirdly 3D. Ew. Oh no, he's becoming alive. That actually looks really weird. Whoa. She's gonna go eat in a dinner and invite me soon. Okay. You have good dinner. Be sure to eat it. Eating is good. Did you know eating food can save lives? Specifically your life? This has been good tips from Dean. Let's see. I want to do. I already have a rotate. Oh yeah, the rotate's for that one. I can just have a different rotation. That rotation effect. I want to find out depending. This is gonna take the Y value of what's getting outputted. Right? Where is the Y value getting outputted? It's from here. So it'll take the Y value here, and that's going to be going to this dude. What does this look like by default? Oh, that is creepy. Oh, that's weird. Ooh. Okay, I didn't expect it to look like that. All right. Okay, the idea that I had was, depending on the Y value, it kind of changes where his head is looking, which works when looking in that direction, but then it flips when I'm looking in the opposite direction. So I need to figure out a way to say, hey, if it's like X or Y, then have different values. So like if do a check. Well, if I was going through body horror. Did you know that not dying means that you will live? Okay, I just had an idea. I almost want to go through my stream after I'm done and just be like, Dean makes Flowey avatar and kills him multiple times. Or something like that. That sounds kind of silly. Or just have like a compilation of the stupid stuff I get into. What do I want? Oh wait, if I just do absolute value, does that just fix everything? No. Hmm? Huh? Huh?
What? What do you mean? What do you mean?
What is that? Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that looks so weird. Okay, what do I want to do here? I'm having a solid think at the moment. Sorry. Let's get an expression out. So we have an x value, and then we also have y value. X, there's a different rotation here, but it only should matter if. Ooh, what if I multiply that? What happens? Oh my god! Well, stop being creepy every time I touch it. No. Okay, reduce the effectiveness of that. No joke, that actually kind of is close to what I want. 0.05. Only 5%. Okay, this is actually what I wanted. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, it still feels so creepy. It's like, it actually does feel like a 3D model. Oh, that... Huh. Okay, so I at least got him working like this. That's good. Because I've actually been trying to figure out if I can get it to work like that. So that's at least that. What do I want next? I just think, I don't know. I just keep thinking that looks neat. What should I do next? Can I add in his scary face? Do I want to work on that? I don't know. I'm just adding a bunch of features to him. It's not going to be clean or whatever, but a little jiggy. Okay. Gonna do some photo stuff for a bit. Let's see, sprite sheets, Undertale, and where is Flowey the flower? Pull up my photo editor. I'm gonna see if I can pull up if I can get his like creepy face in. Oh geez, I'm like looking at some of the other sprites and just trying to get like other ideas. Kind of an end goal. Should have done it. I didn't even know it. Nah, it's fine. Something I noticed with like a couple of his faces. It's like I think like especially the damage ones he gets, like his petals get destroyed. There's that one where he just like disintegrates, which that's gonna look weird. Let's see. That's one face I kind of want to see if I can add in the when he turns creepy mode. Where is his evil face? Like there's the evil face and then there's like the creepy looking face. Where is it? This one. I want to see if I can add this in. Oh gosh. Ugh. Evil face. Where evil? Evil Flowey. Oh, wait, don't I have a... Where is... I need my... I need to complete my sentences is one thing. Flowey the Flower... Sprites Project? The Sprites Project. I can move him in here. Rid of the face. And... pull up the evil. He's evil. Select those in here. And... let's see, for both of them, I'm going to just get rid of background, black background. Scooch them over so they actually match, and let's see. Rid of the head base, and where are all the... oh yeah, because all the flowers are still there, yeah. Erase all that. Go to the other one, do the same thing. He's evil now. Separate the both of them, the heads and eyes. There's no difference in the eyes, is there? No, no difference in the eyes. We can have that as its own thing. Creepy mouth, so we'll just take out the eyes for both of these. Okay, creepy mouth, ready. Talk variant, ready. And creepy face also ready. No, I don't have the eyes out yet. There we go. Save sprites. Flowey head. Eyes, evil, and then go to the mouths. Similar thing, mouth. This one is evil, no talk. And there's this other one that is evil talk instead. There we go. Let's go back to over here. Flowey, you can stop dancing. Bring up Flower the flower. Find the new sprites, import them in. You just got Lancered. It looks so creepy whenever it's like hidden like that. That's weird. Pixelates. Orbs here. We're coming back together. Oh, all right. I'm trying to get Flowey's creepy face in. Let's see. Face 4. Get that ready. We'll have face 4 be... Oh god, what? Oh, who designed this? Face 4 is this button. So face 4. Add in eyes evil and mouth evil. New states have been added in, so we'll move those down. Connect to you and check the relay. You should know what... Oh, that's because I don't have these set up. Evil. And evil is set. Rory Knight has stopped by and says, "Can I have food? I'm hungry." You can have some chicken nuggets. I've got some chicken nuggets spare. You want any nuggets? I got nuggets. Not talking and... Talking animations ready. So now, if I click that... Oh, yeah, it needs to... Not talking and talking. So now... Yeah, there we go, I got a little creepy face. Oh, they're not attached to the head. Oh. New attachments attached to head here. Don't need a pin. There we go. Oh, okay. I just thought of something. So all of these modifiers here, yeah. I want to see if I can trigger those turning on or off. So Z allows me to free roam use this. So I want to have a trigger over here as well. That works normally until I trigger... What is it? Input signal of the key X. So this'll look like that, alright. It's so sinister. One more Boolean over here.
Ha ha. I'm so evil. I'm talking about things. I'm talking about you.
Now he's like really creepy. Alright, that kind of works. I want to add in one more thing. A smooth mod to these just to kind of smooth out the output. Or do I want ease? Actually, maybe I want ease instead. Math ease. Can these work here? No, they don't work like that. Okay. That says I played a 9 game and lost 7, but I would say that my team lost them. Like I'm actually overperforming myself insanely. But even when I have a good player on the team, he just throws the game. What the heck? That's like with most online games, unfortunately. Some people just don't. They just don't. They don't want to play, and they play anyway, and we got to deal with it. Okay, so putting in a backup override here. One more smooth mod for the road. I know it's a classic rant to the I'm not bad, the team is bad, but I'm actually going like 120% and doing insane damage and kills and oh yeah. I mean, like I said, that's just annoyingly like an average thing in some games. I've had some multiplayer games where people just didn't want to play. All that actually is. I like it. Actually, I could make it so it's like a slower turn. There we go.
It's so nice whenever you have teammates to rely on.
Can I add a toggle for that just so I don't have to like hold it down the whole time? There we go. Oh, this looks so weird. I know I keep saying it, but it actually does look weird how like 3D it is. That's why a single player game in co-op is superior. Well, at least in co-op, you usually have like someone who actually wants to play the game. In a lot of multiplayer games, I don't know why, but some people just don't want to play. Or they don't know how to play and they're just trying to learn. It's one or the other. Ew, I hate it. Why do you hate it? What's the problem?
What's the problem? Do you not like it?
I'm gonna keep messing around with it at this rate. Can I? Hate it, cease. Ah, great. It's working. Alright. Okay, can I have this as a different button assignment instead? Like, I think of that one. There we go. You know what they say, if a light demon's on fire or something. Well, he is a plant, so I think he'd take a lot more damage from fire than demons. Let's add next. I thought about seeing if I can add in the evil face, which might be weird. Not weird, but it's like, or like the more evil face, the one where he actually looks even creepier. What do we got? So I could add either new faces or just like new functionality. At least with the Flowey, it doesn't really take that long to add faces, but actually for the actual like evil face, he kind of like moves the like the bottom pedal down, and some parts of him kind of stretch and contort. I kind of want to try that out actually. That's gonna be... Okay, I'm gonna try it. I know I'm gonna add another creepy face. Oh no, another creepy... This is Flowey we're talking about. Evil face. Evil face jump scare. Or is it, douse them in boiling water? I'm pretty sure either of those would actually be, like, really deadly for anything. Okay, I think that's in the right position. How would Flowey taste this, Taz? Probably like a nutrient-deprived vegetable. That's how it would work. Okay, this one's actually more gonna be like a whole face swap, I think. So I don't think I'll need eyes. I also need to make sure that whenever I trigger this, I need to move these pedals down. Yeah. It's gonna look very weird, but I think it'll work out well. Get rid of all the darkness. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Nutrient-deprived vegetable, bro. Don't talk about... I wasn't talking about you. I mean, like, actually, if you somehow ate Flowey, it kind of tastes like a nutrient-deprived vegetable, because he's a soulless entity. He just kind of exists because he does, and he doesn't like that he does, and that's like his kind of backstory. I wonder how this would look if I just use the face here. Let's see. Face grin. Face grin. No talk. And then go over here, find that, and Bobcan's here. My life is gonna suck in the next few years.
No offense, but I think all of our lives are gonna suck in the next few years at this rate.
Oh, is there like an actual reason why it might not be going well for you, Bob? Oh yeah, just to get you up to date, well, behold the flower. It's 3D Flowey. Buff says I'm gonna have my wisdom teeth removed. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, you say it might suck for the next few years. Nah, it'd be more be like months. Because they finally showed up. Yeah, I've had like all 4 of mine removed. That it's annoying for months. It is not fun at all. But it ends. Like there is a definitive end to the pain of having your teeth, the wisdom teeth removed. I'm saying years because I don't know when the appointment is. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I forgot that's like a problem for people. Shoot. Hopefully you can get something figured out, because yeah, having wisdom teeth in the back of your mouth for too long is not just a problem; it's kind of a health risk, or not really a health. I'm not a dental expert. Don't take what I say to heart. Be me. Be not dental expert. Says dental facts. Says not dental expert. Is not dental expert. Also says random things for no reason. No one's asking me about this. I'm like 20-something? That says, wisdom teeth, Taz says wisdom teeth came out of my parents. Huh? You're not even 20. You're like 30 when ours came in, and I didn't feel pain. I was like 20 or something. I think I was like almost 20 years old when mine came in. Okay, this is gonna be not weird, but interesting. So, I'm gonna have face 5 as alt button. Yeah, alt button. So then that one will trigger. And this is going to be super evil. New state super evil is here. And I don't actually need eyes, so to say. Let's see. Not talking. And talking. See, I don't need this as much as I probably need these guys. Okay, that okay, that's worked out. Still though, 3D Flowey is crazy. Yeah, it looks really weird. Like how I got it set up, it actually does look kind of weird. It's also, where is it? I also got a little dancing Flowey here on the group of little funny add-ons. So Flowey's just going to be dancing there for now and forever. So if I trigger you, oh no, yeah, you should work. Oh, I need face 5. There we go. So now this works, but everything is in the way. So I want to have a check. So whenever this is active, life is actually a threat. Yeah. Also, at the moment, I'm just trying to like mess around with face rigging and see what I can do with that. I don't know how much I'll do with the Flowey guy, or I want to also add like little emotes that he can do, like a little like just demo or something. I don't know. I need to figure out what I can do with him. Actually, which pedal is it? And this one. Okay. So both of these will have movement mods. So I'm gonna take in you. Earth Mover stopping by. Hey, Earth Mover. I got 3D Flowey. He does a little shake. Also got a little creepy face on here too, so that's an option. It weirdly ends up looking 3D even though the entire thing is 2D. Value? Value, yeah. So we're gonna have branch on Boolean, so... Normally, it will reset to true, and we'll have it set up so we have a smooth value. Still waiting for the AM avatar. That will be for after eternity passes, frankly. Oh, I don't... Yeah, they're all gonna be kind of the same, right? Maybe. Yeah, so we can just have one here. But yeah, that's gonna be an eternity. Why would Dean make a Necrotum system? Yeah, why would I do that? Why would I do that? Even for a bit, that sounds like a lot of work for even a bit. Oh, his face is detached. Let's see. Add attachments to the white background. Now that works. Cool. Now I just need to see if I can modify the petals. Yeah, Dean, let's see. Dean also Earth Mover base, but you're committing, wink wink. Yeah, I am committing to the Earth Mover base. I'm just waiting for whenever I actually have Satisfactory to work on. Which it's coming up. It's tomorrow. We'll be working on, well, more like I'm wanting to work on shoot. I'm wanting to work on a plastic factory first so that I can actually have the projects to processing to make something else. All right, so here we go. We're gonna see what this all looks like. For now, I'm just gonna have 1 and -20. Whoa, a jaw-dropping experience. -5. -2.5. Let's go -3 for now. Wait, is... Okay, so that at least kind of works. Am's gonna be the final boss of Ultra Kill. Maybe, I don't think so. Let me set up a toggle for this. We are Am in both Ultra Kill. We Am! Okay, setting up a toggle because this is kind of annoying to get working. Let's see. It's not exactly the right clock thing I wanted. I have it -4. Yeah, that kind of works. Funny guys here. Already bought Supreme Machine. Let's see. Bought the Supreme Machine. I don't think there will ever be a superior machine than the Earth Mover. Other than the V series, I don't think there actually was any other project that was the equivalent. Let's see. New dynamic. We're gonna have... the back of his head, the black part, also stretch down when this is active. So when active, let's see, it goes from 0 to, or 0 modifications to, let's see, 1.2y. Oh, that's interesting that like all of the petals actually morph correctly. That's interesting. Cat BFB fans here says hi. Hello, Cat. Hello. We're trying to get a Flowey dude up and running. We're getting somewhere. Somewhere very scary. Very spooky. Let's see, little move commands. So when active, apply move commands to the back where it goes down. Actually, why does it look cool? Also look at this. I can make him go into like a weird 3D look. It looks very weird. Like seriously, the more I get into it, the more weirder it looks. I'm working on this this creepy face at the moment. Let's see. Can I see where the head is here? I can at least I could kind of see like where things are. Oh yeah, because all yeah, that's right. All the petals move too. That's right. Okay, what if I didn't modify these? No, that's correct. Didn't modify that and instead just stretched this out. Oh gosh. It looks even creepier every time I do it.
Ah, I'm actually evil Flowey now. Yeah, I'm evil. Now I'm nice and normal Flowey. Absolutely normal. Nothing weird about me. Nope, no siree.
So how do I make these move differently? So if I try to move this down, looks kind of okay. Shoot. No, I just want the black to move, but the problem is that everything's attached to the black head. Okay, that's just telling me I need like a proper black background specifically for this. Let me pull up the OG Flowey, because I completely deleted everything that was associated with him. I'm gonna see if I can try to just add in a kind of a black rectangle type thing just to add in around his head here. So that way there's at least something that is rendered. So I don't think I can easily stretch stuff out. I think I can do this just fine. That looks kind of even. I can actually kind of go more with the square there. Let's do that. There we go. Override the save, yes, and then save as a photo. Let's see, grin, black back, yes, and then go over to the main project file. Let's see, back, and import that in, and it didn't get, there we go. We'll put that behind black head area, or the black, let's see, not double attach, just normal attach to head. So now, yeah, it morphs with him. That's good. Hide it normally, but for talking and not talking, they get triggered. So now it hides every time that comes up and shows up every time he goes into sicko mode. Alright, that works. Hey, when my internet decides it works, that happens. Let's see. Funny had more conversation with the Supreme Machine talk from earlier. Or let's see. I want to catch up with what chat's been doing because I've been focusing on this for a bit. Funny says we already fought Supreme Machines. Nothing better than the Earth Mover. Maybe Hell could try to make a machine, but I don't think it ended up well with another Garen or Minotaur-like creature than an actual machine. Or we will end up with those probably. Or I think so. V2 is a new peace machine, so I don't think it has a chance against Earth Movers. Reconstruct what?
Boy, pathetic V2. Not better than the V1 series built for war.
Hida decided to yeet the pattern of fighting V2 in a first -4 level of an act, but he kept the pattern of fighting Supreme Machines. That is kind of a good point. I mean, okay, the whole point of like fighting against the Supreme Machines kind of in different parts of the layers is if they're even a rival or like, lore drop, here's some information on some robots. But the Earth Mover canonically was the most powerful machine ever built. Of course, there was the V series, which were built to counteract the Earth Movers, but the war ended before anything got too crazy. So the Earth Movers are like the craziest they can ever get in terms of like size and scale. I like the machines in the Ultra Kill. They're my favorite. The machines are really cool. They actually are. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this. Right. What should I add next? So I added in a creepy face, even the creepier face. I got that one working too, which is kind of neat. Trying to think on if there's any other face that I want to add in, or a I kind of want to add in a feature, like something to get them to work. Maybe I could just kind of mess around with different pose animations. You can mess around with that. I'm trying to think on what kind of animation I could do. Let's see. So, so I can have them just normally like bob around up and down and just do stuff. Front-facing Dean is scary. What's wrong with front-facing Dean? I like scary stuff, which is really weird. Oh, can I... Yeah, limit it only to this monitor. Okay, yeah, limit to only my main monitor as opposed to the second one, because there's too many bugs with that. Bunny says, what's your opinion on the cutscenes like Gabriel ones? Do you think V1 just chooses to not kill Gabriel? Or maybe Gabriel is just unkillable because Holy Light? Gabriel sucks! I think Akita mentioned at some point that, like, maybe the angels are just chumps. But Gabriel actually is no pushover. He's an actual threat, genuine. Alright. Or I think Gabriel's supposed to be a threat. I don't really see how... well, hold on. Gabriel, let's see. Bunny says he did kill the could kill other angels. Maybe only other angels can kill other angels. Well, you say that, but we've actually killed, like, virtues and some powers. Like, we have been able to do that. But they are, like, really, really strong in comparison to a lot of other things in hell. Like if you put an army of virtues against, like, literally any amount of demons, you, or the demons end up dying so much because the virtues just nuke them. And I feel like the V1 is only really good against fighting virtues because it can actually outrun the virtue blasts. Powers are basically Gabriel, but weak. Yeah, I mean, they've been trained by Gabriel, so it kind of makes sense. This looks so fun. Oh, maybe I can make like a burrow into the ground animation. Oh, maybe I could do that. Ooh, oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Let me just see if I can mess around with that. We'll have it as if I press this button, that'll trigger the sequence. Okay, I'm going to assume the best way that I can do this is add in a scale modifier that goes off of a very specific pin, made specifically for this instance, where he goes down here. And then say pivot off of pin 1, or pin 2, sorry. Find the movement command. We have two different values, and if I just branch off Boolean, I think this should work. Let's see what it looks like. So it goes from 1 to 1 to 0 to 0. What does this look like? Here. Okay, make sure I add in not smooth string. smooth. Meow. Well, that kind of is right. Okay, that's the scaling. How about... Oh, wait, can I have crop? Is that an option? No, I don't know if crop's an option here. What about a move commands? Let me get a move one. We're gonna have so many modifiers on everything. Supero has entered chat and says Deltarune June 5th, 2025. You know, I thought that was like an actual release date until you said 2025, and I'm like, oh, damn it. Unless, and then I look on Blue Sky and Toby coincidentally tweeted. No. Anyways, welcome into Pro Observe, Flowey the Flower.
Yeah, I'm evil. Yeah,
This looks so silly. You got baited? No way. I got baited. I got baited. How dare you? Let's see. New movement modifier and Y goes -50. Pew. Oh, can I have a smooth... Can I somehow smooth it where it's faster until it slows down? How can I make it faster at the start and then it then it speeds up after a time? So like it kind of eases in? Is that what I'm wanting? Ease. Dean, don't turn me into a dynamic avatar. Don't worry, you're too big. Also, I need to, like, cut up a bunch of sprites, and I don't have the time for that. Still should use scale, I think, because I can actually kind of squish him. So that's normal, and then stuff. Dean threatens to turn people into dynamic avatars. I never threatened to turn people into dynamic avatars. I've never done such a thing. Why would I ever do such a thing like that? Here. One more option here. This one will be... We'll use a delay. Or has an option of a delay or not. Is that what I need? No. Option of 0.2 second delay. 0.05. The idea is that he actually, like, stretches outward a bit. Oh, yeah, because... Get rid of you. Looks so silly. After 0.1 seconds. 0.2. Void Breach is here. I feel like I just walked into an art museum without knowing. This looks really cool, but confusing. Oh, thank you. This program is called VideoTube. I've gotten into it kind of recently, and I'm just kind of doing a bunch of projects. Like this one is for Flowey, and I have it kind of rigged up so it kind of moves around like that, and also have a toggle where he actually rotates a bit. So now he's like, it looks weirdly 3D. I didn't actually intend for that, but that's just how it ended up looking. You can also kind of look at the screen sometimes. I have like a couple faces also on it too. I even have like the creepy face and the very creepy face. And hold on.
I'm angry.
So yeah, I kind of work on a lot of avatar stuff. It's a hobby. Flowey is a jelly, not a dynamic out. What do you mean he's a jelly? I mean, he's squishy, but not that jelly. I'm trying to think about how I want to deal with him going away, because I could just have I could have like him fade out as an example, like that's an option, but it actually, would it look okay? Well, no, wait, there's gonna be like a lot of stuff I have to fade out. Would it be better if I just like hit him underground? Maybe. What an interesting live stream to get recommended, says Blue Banana. It seems like a lot of people suddenly got in here, which that's kind of wild. Anyways, well, welcome Blue Banana. I think this is weird. I had like 3 people watching for a time, and then suddenly like 8 people joined. How do I want to do this? Is this okay? Why is the stem up there? Is that because of where the pivot is? Yeah, it is because of where the pivot is. Bro discovered Deanspillabean in 2026. To be fair, I have started actually like doing stuff a lot more. Oh, by the way, for people who joined on, because I've been working on the Flowey avatar, I got this little pose for him, and he kind of bounces around. I also added it as like a little bonus dude over on my shelf. Welcome viewers to the coolest streamer ever. I'm the coolest. So says so says Funny in chat. That's what's being said. You're right. Okay, the stem actually does look okay. Do I want the stem to hide? To pro mentions. Hide when? We'll get like 2 fades here and just like set their fades to 0 when it goes too low. We could try that. When should it? I think have a delay, right? Let's see, branch on Boolean, and if true, set fade to 0. Where is, okay, number, of course it didn't spawn, number, set fade, if not triggered, that, and then set fade to 0 otherwise. I might need a delay on that. Earthmover says, still waiting on the Death Catchers to revive Futsu. I don't think they're capable of it, is the problem. His vibes aren't vibing. I kind of remember Hikita, it said at one point that they only revive or fight things based off of vibes, or something like that. Earthmover, do they know? Oh my. I say oh my just because I'm like not really overwhelmed. I'm just trying to like think on what I want to do. And to be slightly further away from the mic than normal. Whoa. I'm slowly getting away. I'm very far now. I'm very far from the microphone. This is true. Yeah. Always stretch. Alright, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to say that I want, whenever I'm hiding, for the hole to go away. Does it look okay? I mean, kind of. You can come back. I'll come back. It's fine. Oh, wait, maybe I need delay here. Well, okay, I want to delay whenever it starts, but then I guess I need one more. So send the information differently depending on if it's true or false. Okay. And then add a delay to this one, and this one will be, so when it's off, as in he's coming up, I want it to be instant, and then otherwise after like 0.2 seconds. Okay, maybe slightly different. Add a delay of 0.1 second. Well, actually, that looks kind of okay, like no matter what I do. So I think just one delay looks okay. Now, let me delete this. Come on. Yeah, that actually hides pretty well. Let me get the stem to. I think the stem looks better if I fade it out at the same time. Where? There you are. So at least that stuff hides, and then Flowey's just kind of hiding underneath. I want him to be like... it folds into nothing. After 0.1 seconds over the course of 0.3 seconds. I mean, it doesn't look too bad. Am I okay with it? I'm not entirely okay with it because I think he just like folds way too quickly. So you think you should fold some amount first, and then once he after a certain amount of time he folds further, and then that way he hides better? We could try that. Loki looks amazing, says it does, it really does, but I always think of like different ways how I can make it a little bit better. Like he does kind of go flat like way too quickly, so I'm trying to see if I can figure out how to stretch him out just a little bit better. So this is what we want. This is the scale value that we want after a certain amount of time. We can actually, I think, set a delay up here so that it swaps between different scale types. So after some amount of time, I just want him to be 50%. What's the scale? About 0.3 seconds. It's so weird. What if I remove this one? 0.1 second, smooth. Okay. I think that looks a bit better. I'm gonna pull him up. And I'm not oh, I haven't saved him yet. I should probably do that. Or save this variant. So Flowey scene. Yes. Save. So I think if I just move him a little down here and then we test out. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Actually, it looks like kind of pops up a bit. It's me, Ivo is here. Hello. Flowey is covered in red. Let me reset that. Yeah. What? Whoa, what the? Why is it? Where does his face go? What? Flowey, where is your face? So let's see, I was pressing this and then... Weird. I don't know what happened to him. Does Flowey have jiggle physics? Oh yeah, if you look at his pedals a little bit, the pedals actually have jiggle physics. They kind of morph around depending on where his head is. And then I've also made it so like wherever his head is going, the like little white face part that he has actually moves around in a different way. And then it looks weirdly 3D. I didn't actually intend for that, but that's just what it ended up looking like. Oh, now I want to see if I can have a pose just for this. Alright, I'm gonna try that out. Let's see, pull this up. So I want, what do I want? I want this. Which is basically just like an arc. So how can I get the arc to work? I think I need a wave function. I'll have this come out. Checking out chat. Let's see. Things just wouldn't load. Like it'll load every 3 seconds. What the heck? I don't know. Some YouTube's kind of weird sometimes. Dean, the stream is blocky for me. I just genuinely can't watch it. It's not on my end. According to OBS, I have lost approximately 0 frames. So I'm assuming that it's somewhere on your end and internet is just being stupid. Man, I don't want to have like a bazillion variants on the rotate. Whatever. It looks so silly. It's like actually the one hat in time meme, like the smug hat in time look. Okay, I've got an idea of what I can do. Let me try this out. I'm gonna have 2 wave functions. And we'll have one dictate the left and right, and one dictate the up and down. And use an absolute value so that it's always positive. Alright, let's see. Little equation here. Multiply a by, or no, not multiply. It's 10 minus a, and then that flips what I had around. Yeah, so now it goes in a V pattern, like an upside down V. Send that over here. So yeah, that actually works as I thought it would. Set the distance to 15 and the height to 20. Height to 13? These are the kind of small modifications that make it look better. This actually doesn't look too bad. Doesn't it already have a smooth function? Yeah, it already has a smooth going in. Alright. Swedish is back from dinner. Welcome back from dinner, Swedish. Okay, just to get you up to speed on what's going on. Added in new pose. I need to actually get it triggerable instead of just forever. Shoot. What button to trigger it? This one. If I actually feel like coming back through this project, I'm gonna try to make sure I actually like clean a lot of this up. Let's see, trigger. There we go. What happens if I have multiple? They also stack. Warp. Oh wait, it just ended up being like the same thing that I did last time, just in reverse. Yeah, basically. Yeah, no wonder it's canceling out. All right. Ooh, how does that look? Not too bad. Can I make it smooth out on the top? As in, whenever it's... it kind of curves. Can I make it curve? Can I just throw in a random cosine math equation and then it just work? No. I need to figure out how to use some of this other equation stuff, because it can be really interesting to see if I can get some of this math on here. And then I just have like no idea how to make it work. Makes a little sine wave. Return the tangent. Return the tangent of... Whoa, what the heck? He's turning demonic. I'm gonna turn that off. It's TV time with Tenna's back. Howdy, folks. Remember me? I remember you, Tenna. I remember making a whole avatar out of you. It took me like months. Still working on it. How can I smooth this out more? Can I make it so that, like the smooth is different? Is that a thing I can do? Or will it still just make it linear? I think it's actually just gonna make it linear still. Like, if you wanted to... Oh, it kind of... It's kind of not linear now. Okay, so it actually does work like that. Yeah, I wanted to add a little bit of a curve to the bouncing that he was doing. Yeah, there we go. That looks a lot better. Nice. You seem groovy. Yeah, I do seem groovy. Thank you. Tess says, okay, Dean's YouTube is messing with me. I can't watch. I'm forced to leave. Ah, that sucks. Just put it on in the background. Reduce the frame resolution to like 420p or something. The lowest resolution possible, so it will always be blocky. Gonna have Flowey just doing a little jiggy. Rip the #1 chatter. Taz, you're gonna lose your #1 ranking if you can't fix your internet. This is so terrible. Speaking of, I really do not understand the whole leaderboard system. I know you get points whenever you talk in chat, but then you don't use the points for anything. It's just for bragging rights. Long live the king. Nope. Dean, I always have your streams in the background. No, my #1 ranking. I don't care. So we're just gonna go play Minecraft with mods, but still listen to the stream in the background, because Dean knows how to make streams relaxing. Do I know? Or do I just exist? And then existing is relaxing. And then I just know how to exist. Also, for the moment, any suggestions from people watching on what kind of stuff I could try to do for Flowey? Like, I could try to add a couple or like 1 or 2 faces. I mentioned because it's about I've passed the 3-hour mark in terms of how long I've been streaming, which that's kind of crazy, really. But I want to see what else I can add in, because I'm gonna give myself like an extra, like 30 30 minutes more to do. So already this is kind of a mess, but it's going to take some time to organize. I just want to add in a bunch of features and then clean it up eventually. What I'm trying to say is, anyone got any ideas of what kind of stuff I could add to Flowey here? I could also just, like, hella contort him. That's an option. I mean, like, actually, I could, let's see. Oh, wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can really mess with him if I want to. Can I change the let's see. Can I change... Where do I have the... Oh, that's the fade effect. Where is this? Oh yeah, that's the rotation. Can I change the rotation here? I'll probably add... Yeah, I think if I use the add function, I can actually get that to work. 1 second. Add... That one's rotation. It looks kind of funky. Funky. What does this look like? It actually kind of looks like it's doing a little jiggy. Actually, not against how that looks. I just like how it looks. It looks funny. Can I want to negate the rotation of that one. Yeah, there we go. Which rotation was that one set to? Rotate. Look at him go. Now he's he's a pinwheel now. Alright, that's the wrong rotation. Is this the... Yeah, that was that one. Alright, I can just get rid of that. So I can get rid of an extra rotation modifier. Get rotated, idiot. Become a rotato. Rotato thine. Rotato the potato. Rotate the potato. Those are new words. Can you add the friendliness pellets in some way? I can't think of anything besides that replacing the cursor. Ooh, can I add friendliness pellets? Oh, it's dancing. Oh, yeah, Flowey's dancing now. I got him to dance a lot better. On the friendliness pellets, I can just add in like a bunch of sprites and say that they're friendliness pellets. But, ooh, wait. Idea, I could add some of those in. Sorry, I'm just thinking a lot. I could add the petals in. The problem is I'm gonna have to add in like tons of different sprites for them, aren't I? Let's see. Or I think if I just have like a sideways pellet and a longways pellet, and then I have like 8 versions of that or something, and I can have them either circling the cursor or... Ooh, okay, I might actually be able to do that. So I'm only gonna actually use two sprites here. the bullets in. Just the pixel, and let's see. I'm gonna put these on the bottom. I'll put these on the bottom in terms of priority, and I want 8 duplicates of these. I'll do that. So I'll make 8 duplicates, so that's 2, 4, 7. I'll have just 1 more duplicate. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we got 8 stacked on top of each other here. For now, I'm just gonna... Great, I just thought of something even funnier to do. Hey, Flowey, I got your back. I got your back, Flowey. I'm gonna take it from you. Look at his back. Look at his back. It's it's wiggling. It's like a little worm. Anyways, I'm gonna take your back. Ha, got your back, Flowey. Whoa, 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 whoa. This looks so weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like a lizard tail, like just got detached. Okay, I was going to just move the petals, but I guess that happened. Let's see, move petal over here. Is that onion sun tentacle? Oh, it's the vine.
No, if you look over here, these are little white friendliness pellets. Yeah, friendliness pellets. Look, there isn't a whole lot that I can work with here. Look, Dean down there won't give me much to work with. So you just got these. That's all we got.
This stupid, silly skit. Okay. I want to think about this. What do I want to do? I want to add I could add a state mod. Can I add a state mod or... Okay, I'm just gonna work on one of these for now, I think. Move you guys over. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh wait, I just figured something else out I could do. Instead of having like so many pellets, 1 second. Because I was gonna have a problem, we're gonna have a bazillion pellets and then swap between those. Instead, I'm just gonna make a GIF. Can it actually register that? Oh, that would actually be convenient. It looks so weird, it's actually like rotating. But, no, you don't have to use all of those. Delete? Yeah, delete all of those, and we're just gonna add... Oh, yeah, program I'm using is called A-Sprites. Literally no, don't... Stop adding in everything. This is the one time I don't want you to add in everything. I just want you to add in one at a time.
Stop adding everything!
Good grief. Get rid of that one, find the one where it's straight up, there it is, and get rid of the other ones.
Would you like to fix the fame properties?
No, I want to delete it. I'm pressing the delete key. And now it's spinning at Mach 20. Look at it go. Very funny. Change duration to 100 milliseconds. Yeah, there we go. Stream, Swedish says the stream is specifically is very weird when you only have audio. How is it only weird now? Surely there's other times when it's weird. Surely.
Howdy, it's me, Flowey the Flower.
Let's see, friendliness. pellets. Friendliness pellets. Oh, I didn't actually save it as a export or as a GIF. Yeah, export that as a loop. Oh yeah, that went over here, didn't it? No, where'd it go? Fine, disappear into the ether, whatever. Oh no, you are there, you're just lying to me. Ah, there it is. Right? Yeah, there's the GIF. Okay, well now that I actually got the GIF, we get you. So, friendliness, pellets, GIF, and I'm gonna move you over to here just so I can easy access. Close this sprite. Are you sure you want to? Yeah, I already have it. I don't need to worry about that. I don't know how to properly say her name. I'm assuming it's right. I don't know how to properly pronounce it. Hello, I have a question for you. Do you know about Sonic and Deltarune? Is there a reference of Sonic and Deltarune? If there is, I'm not entirely aware of it. Might just be like a reference about going fast or something. Anyways, welcome in. Trying to add in some friendliness pellets. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Scale of 0.5. How does that look? And well, now I'm thinking about trying to see if I could get Flowey to look in the center. Like, he can look at the center if he wants. No, I'm thinking too much. I need to focus. So I can at least get like one friendliness pellet and then oh geez, I really don't want to do too much about what I can do, because I would be here all day, because I've been doing stuff where it's like, oh yeah, I'll just make it go from point A to point B. Oh shoot, there's like a lot to do there. Okay, so we're gonna simplify it down. We're gonna just have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna have 8 of those, and those are just going to where are they at? Here they are. Do I even need those? I don't think so. Dennis says, help! How do I zoom out my chat? Because I just bugged, and it's weird. There should be an X button in the top right of the chat feed, or you can also just close the close it out, or close out the video and open it back up, and I think it should just like reload itself. Let's see. I'm gonna move the friendliness pellets off to the side. Gokuto is here. Says greetings. Hello, Gokuto. Welcome in. Right now, I'm working on trying to add some friendliness pellets to Flowey and see what I can do about that. Oh yeah, I've been working on a Flowey dude. He looks kind of neat. He looks weirdly 3D too.
These are friendliness pellets. We don't have a lot of them, and this guy needs to program them in. He's taking a while. I think he needs to work on it more. What do you think?
Okay. I have thought about something kind of funny. If I can get like the Flowey of Avatar working really well, I've thought about doing a whole, or his whole like monologue at the end of the Geno route with the Avatar instead, which would be kind of funny. Really good Flowey voice, thanks. I have actually done monologue of him before, this monologue before, and I thought that was like really good. Right, I need it. Oh, okay, I want to focus. I want to get this done before I end the stream. I'm giving myself like 30 minutes to figure this out. So I want them to be circling. How do I get it to be circling? Oh, I got an idea. I'm gonna have... I keep doing this every time that I get on one of these projects, but I'm gonna have an origin point. The whole point of an origin point is just so I can have something to control and then manipulate and everything else. So... bullet point. I'm actually calling it bullet point. For now, I'm gonna add in a move function here. Where are you at? Here. Move function, and I will say, hey, go to over here. Maybe actually over here. Okay, thank you. Alien Boy's here. What is the what game is this? What game is this for? What game is this for? It's just for fun, I know. It's from Undertale. Yeah, the program itself is from, or it's called Vidotube, and I've gotten into it recently and trying to basically get it working. It's very interesting. Let's see, new dynamics, attach all of the bullets to the bullet point. So then okay, they're centered on the bullet points. And for each of these, we'll have it offset by 20? Okay, offset by like 20, depending on stuff. So this one's 20. Oh wait, no, negative 20. I want this one to be negative 20. This one to actually be up here. This one to be negative 20. If I can type negative 20. And can I shrink them one more time? Shrink to 0.25 your normal size. So that's those four, and when will bro notice me, says Fish? I don't know, you just got here. This is a character from Undertale. He doesn't want to notice a feet enjoyer. Maybe. It could also be that I literally was looking away from the chat feed for like 5 seconds, and then I didn't look at it. That could also be an option. Anyways, I'm gonna take a wild guess and say if I put that there. Yeah, and then... but it's not gonna be curved out well, right? So what if I extend it out just a little bit? Oh, that looks good. Just 12.5 is good enough. Okay. 12.5, negative 12.5, negative 12.5. There we go. Took me a bit to type that. X is negative 12.5. Actually, what am I doing typing this out? I can just copy paste. I say copy paste and then it doesn't work. That's very funny. It's like I didn't copy paste. Okay, now that one works. 12.5. There we go. I have a little circle, so I believe if I add on a rotate function for the bullet point here, and generator... Oh, no, not generator. Counter. Get a counter. We'll have it repeat. We'll go up one step at a time. Max of 361. Start at 1. Oh yeah, it goes one step at a time. 0.001 step. And now it is rotatoing. Set that instead. Rotato. Okay, checking out chat for a bit. Oh yeah, Flowey's from Undertale. I'm gonna see what else I can do with this, because I think I can do a couple other things. Oh, and he reset it. Okay. No, 361. Change that back. I think that should be fine. Violence is the answer. No, it's not the answer. Fox says, huh, good thing it didn't tackle me. That would be bad, because I'm Am from the book. Oh no, it's Am. They Am? RM? RM? Chatter going blind midstream. Just got a M20 MB Ultra Kill update. Wait, did Ultra Kill just get another update? Immediately open Steam to check it. Oh yeah, it did. Was there anything that happens? I only really care about this because, like, just a patch or bug fix update. Looks like. Yeah, mostly just bug fixing. That seems to be it. Nothing too crazy. Minifrog here says hello. Hello, bug. Hello, Minifrog. Oh, yeah, shoot. I should be working on my friendliness pellets. So I have some little white friendliness pellets, which is kind of neat. Also, I can, if I want to, move this around, can't I? Because I can't... Oh, I can affect this one, but they're gonna scale weird. Oh, that's weird. That looks funky. Yeah, because they're rotating off of its spot. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so if I give it this value here where I give it a point, doth thou not want to move? Oh, it's because it's microscopic. 50. Okay, so now you actually do want to move. Cool. Now he's got a little white friendliness pellet circling him. Silly. Okay, how can I make it so that... Ooh, how can I make the... friendliness pellets extend out? Can I do that? Like, extend in and out. I might need to recode how I do some of these. Unblinds fishy one. And so this is what computers do when they feel threatened? What are you all doing? Goodness. What? And they rotate perfectly. Oh, semi-perfectly. But yeah, they do because it's programmed to do that. Oh, how do I want to... I'm sorry if I keep repeating myself. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Because I'm thinking on having, like, different rotational offsets for each of these. I think I can do that. Oh, that's going to be weird if I can actually do it. Okay, let's see. So, at the moment, they're all attached to this guy, and the point is rotating, and they're all moving around, which is cool. That's kind of what was intended. But I want to figure out if I can move these in or out. And I think I can do that if I, like, modify, like, a point A and point B or something. But I don't want a point A or B. I want them to just, like, freely move. Or freely decide when they want to move in or out. So... let's try this. We're going to set all of them to have a Y of 20 and a X of 0. So they're all together. Can I affect... No, I can't affect their rotation directly. That's not a thing I can do. No, I can affect their rotation, can't I? Yeah, okay. Set their origin to 0. And we're going to... I'm gonna keep this counter here, I think. Okay, bullet point. Let's see, all of these will now have a movement mod, which that'll be a pain to adjust, but it'll be totally fine. And all of them will also have a rotation mod. Okay. How do I want to do this? Can you stop eating people? Good grief. Mini Frog's back. Hello. I'm back. Alright, math time. Let me pull up my math calculator. What do you mean math? 360... What is it? 360 divided by 8. There's 8 instances, so each of them are at a 45-degree angle. So I need to, for each of the rotations, have each of them on a different 45-degree angle. That's what I was going to math out. I don't know. This is fishy. Something's very fishy. I do not condone the eating of people, though. Alright, fishy, just really quick. If you eat someone else, if anyone, how about that? If anyone eats someone else, I'm gonna put them in timeout. So please, no more eating in chat. Why do we even have to have this conversation? Why? No more tackling either. Stop tackling people. If you do that, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Grr, I'm angry. Yeah. Let's see, set wide 20. So we're gonna move all of these 20 points up. Can I just pause someone, please? Sure, if you wanna. You can just pause someone. Can't I connect it? There we go. Ahem, just pow. Look at Flowey, you made him upset. He's really upset. Flowey angry. Oh, yeah, I need to add in like the Flowey angry pose or face, don't I? At some point. Whenever I got the time. Can you show me all the faces you can make with your current avatar? I'm just pressing random buttons at this point. There's a lot. There's a lot of different poses that I have. It's a lot. There's like 48 or so. There's a lot more that I want to add, but I don't have time to add because I need to draw them because it's all hand drawn. Okay, set rotation value. Set that one to 0. And this one to 45. Surely this works. Does it not work as I thought it would? No, it doesn't work as I thought it would. I thought it would just like... Damn. Oh, that's because it's... Oh, wait. Let me add in, for all of these, have a new pin. The new pin will rotate around the bullet point. Where is the bullet point here? Oh, the bullet point is right there. Okay. So you should pivot off of the bullet point. Now, who should I put this pound? I don't know. Maybe someone who keeps eating people and vomits over everyone. Not calling out any names. Haha. Oh, wait, calculators exist. Yeah, but, like, I don't want to calculate things. Ew. Wait, don't I? Oh, I didn't have the pin. All right, there we go. Pin on. So you should rotate in accordance to you, or... Do you not? What? Oh, wait. Wrong thing to put a pin on. All of these will have a new... No, not that one. Pin off of you. Go in degrees? Do you want to work now? Or is it still... yeah, that wasn't going to work as I thought it would. I thought it would rotate on the axis, but no, it didn't. Shoot. How do I need to put it in a position that'll rotate, correct? Yeah. How can I do that? So, yeah, the rotation of it is not going to work. It needs to rotate off of... good grief. Nope, Fishy, I'm going to put you in timeout for a bit. I don't want you to keep saying that you're vomiting over people. I'm going to put you in timeout. Or just vomiting in general. You should have some self-decency and at least not vomit everywhere. Right, how... So the problem that I'm having at the moment is that I'm trying to say for it to rotate off of the center point. I have it pinned there, but it doesn't seem like that matters. Right? Yeah, because it doesn't really want to care about it. Yeah. So the rotation is not going to work very well. Or, can I touch it off of the pin and it work? No. How can I make it do as I want? Okay. I could do something a little different. So we'll take out the rotation functions here, as much as I would like for those to be here. We're gonna have to do something a lot more barbaric. Not really barbaric, but it'll just have to work. We'll have these next to each other, and we're gonna have to basically do what we did with the positioning, but copy-paste them to all of these. Oh, is there a proper circular, or like, let's see, a rotation of like an exact diagonal. What do I want? I want an exact diagonal. It's not like the 12.5 that I had earlier. So it's 20 each direction. So since we're dealing with a circle, circle is, shoot, what was circle? It's like 2 pi, no. What was the calculation for a circle? Circle calculation. Area equals pi r squared. That's what it is. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find the position that it would be if it was like halfway between. I can't like vibe math that out, can I? No. Oh well, if I actually am bugged about that later, I'll just try to fix it another time. I'm gonna do other things while watching this blue. Alright. I'm getting I feel like as soon as I get this friendliness pellets thing, I might be closing out. Alright, idea is we're gonna have a smooth mod in order to smoothly transfer between 0 and the output. So we're gonna have branch on number here. And it's going to either be the position that we give it, or a different one, and we'll work on the different ones soon. It's going to be 0 otherwise. So it'll end up being 0. This is going to be a bit tedious. What's going to be working is it'll have 2 positions, and depending on if I activate it, it'll either go to that position or back to 0. So I'm going to see if I can get all these set up to do just that. Minifolk says YouTube keeps kicking me out. I'm not sure why that would actually be happening. I do know YouTube is really weird about like if you watch stuff for too long, sometimes it just bugs out. Frankly, I don't know why. Heck, there's even like sometimes I post GIFs on some of my posts and they just don't work, and I don't know why. Maybe they're just too detailed, but they meet the data requirements. Let's see, so we're at 2020. Wait, where are you at? -20? Why are all of you moving? Wait, are all of them moving? Oh, yeah, because I don't have these connected. That's what's going on. So it's just the one that was moving. There we go. Oh, my last who's here says, yo, sup? Hello, welcome in. You just caught me trying to make some friendliness pellets. And we're kind of getting to where we actually have functioning friendliness pellets. To an extent, yeah. Let's see, 12.5, 4.5, what does that look like? They should still be going off of... What's going on? Where am I moving them? Yeah, they should be... Rotate, yeah, rotate off of you. Why do you not want to do what I tell you to do? It's not that. I'm actually just not telling it to do something right, maybe. Okay, maybe that looks a bit better. What are the friendliest pellets made of? Pellets. Yeah, don't think too much about that. Let's see, this one will be down here. Oh wait, I can smooth them in and out. Or I can also okay, no. There's definitely other ways that I can do this, but I'm just going to do easy, quote-unquote easy method first. Now, something I really don't get is why do all these keep shifting around? No, 12.5. That doesn't. 0. Yeah, that's what I needed. These keep shifting. I've been on one of your streams before where you made the Tenna avatar. Oh yeah. Well, since when Sonic and Deltarune? Heck if I know. Someone just asked that. And I'm like, huh? Explain yourself. And then they never explained themselves. Or if they did, I completely missed it. There we go. Does anyone care about the Sonic and Deltarune, the last 2 chapters, 3 and 4? Is he in Deltarune, though? I've never seen him before. In it, specifically. Alright. Okay, you guys are not rotating. Cool. Not cool. But why are you all not rotating with them anymore? Oh no, they are rotating. They are actually rotating. Searching for a Sonic that doesn't exist. Okay, so they are actually rotating. So what did I spend the last bit trying to make? I'll show you. All this does is actually make them move in and out. I might need to change the values to something else. So now if I press this button, they'll actually go in and out. Which that's what I was working on this whole time. Which does look kind of neat. Over says I never saw Sonic and Deltarune. I haven't either. I'm trying to figure out where everyone's getting the idea from. Maybe if there's like a random reference that I didn't get. I found you, faker, or something to that equivalent. But no one's given any context, and I'm starting to think it's all a hoax. Watch the Google. What do you mean, watch the Google? Okay, gonna do something different here. Wave function. Go to a point. So this will actually rotate around at different rates. So I'm gonna try this. So instead of the center value being here, we're gonna make a bunch of these. And there is a function where you can offset them, so I'm gonna try that out. Offset 1. Well, it offset by 1, yeah. Offset 2. 3. You guys are not offsetting. I'm being lied to by this program. Time optional. What do you mean in terms of time? What is time to this program? Okay, well it does kind of rotate at least. Okay. It's literally a mod, bro. Why? Okay, I'm too fried to play Ultra Kills this task. But it feels like 8-1 somehow got more lag now. It might be wrong. I don't know, it's hard to tell sometimes with it on like Fraud, because I know it's weird. It's just weird in general. Fraud is weird because things just either work or they don't. Okay, does the timer actually work correctly, or... It's been... Oh, this is gonna be weird. Well, I just thought of something I could do to make it look weirder. It's gonna take me a bit to actually program in, though, isn't it? Kind of. Can I start these at different intervals? I mean, I can. Alright, what happens if I just connect you all together? Do you want to have a different offset? Oh, is there only... Oh, it can only go up to that. Oh, okay. Can it only go up to 1? Oh, there we go. Now I can actually get it on a proper offset. Okay. Cool. 100 divided by 8, and I'll have it at a 1 point offset. Multiply that? Oh, cool, that updates. Let's see. Times 3. Offset times 4. Offset times 5. Offset times 6. Times 7. And times 8. Oh, yeah. 0.99. No, you don't want to work like that. Okay. Oh, this one should be 0. Oh, shoot. Now I gotta redo all of that. Frankly, all of this is a learning experience. And Flowey is still doing the jiggy. Times 7. Is that right? Times 8, 1. So, okay, you should be working, but you're not. Oh, is it because the counter is connected to them weird? That might be it. Finish connecting these. And what do they think? I think one of them is weird. Sonic says more dynamic. Wait, Flowey? Oh yeah, hey Sonic. Hold on, let me try to... Where is this one flower? Flowey petal. Everything looks so weird. Why does it do that? Get over here. Where are you? For some reason, one of them is not in the right spot. Oh, it's because two of them are actually overlapping with each other. Okay. When are you going to finish the Flowey avatar, Dean? Not sure. It's definitely going to be like an ongoing project. Like, if I work on it, basically. Oh yeah, Sonic. Just to kind of show what I've worked on. So Flowey kind of moves around can move his head around. I even have like different face sprites. It's kind of weird how like 3D he looks too. And also main thing, I also have him bouncing up and down. Dim. Oh, and he's gone. Why is he gone? That's scary, Flowey. There's no reason for him to be gone. Why is it gone? He's just faceless, I guess. Good grief, is 3D. Yeah, he just ended up being 3D. Maybe there's something wrong with the states? No, it should register that, oh yeah, this is face 1. It should trigger default, so it should be showing up. Why does it not? Oh, maybe there's like a weird scaling issue with how they're attached. There we go, I just turned off and on the attachments and it works. I don't know what that's about. Okay, never mind, whatever. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been up to. Right now I'm trying to get these pellets to work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of them is just not here for some reason, and I'm guessing it's this little dude. Yeah, I don't know why he's there. Why are you here and not where I want you to be? Oh, I think I actually miscalculated where these go. Am I correct? Oh, I think that should be here. Okay. Rescaling. There we go. There we go. Now I got him right where I want him.
Whoa, look at these little white friendliness pellets. Aren't they so friendly? You idiots! Who would ever fall for these little tricks? You think you would fall for this one? This one's not even a friendliest pellet. These are actual bullets! They're gonna be shooting you pretty soon. You better start running.
You can start dancing again, Flowey. I don't know why I really like the evil, creepy FNAF. So if I move this, all right. So he does actually move. That's cool. We'll go y equals 10. Add a modifier. Also, I got the rotation actually working, and it's actually correct, which is really cool. So let me see if I can get these connected better. So these are going to be connected to a toggle that I can enable or disable. And what that'll do, if I get the signal up, which will be... Do I want the... No, I don't want this rotation effect anymore. We'll get... Get this button, just for now. This button will be the trigger. Oh no, I already have that one used for something else. I don't have that one triggered. We'll use you. Boolean negates, and then connect to negation so that it negates working. So it all hides except one. Why except one? Because that guy doesn't want to get spotted. There we go. So now, every time I press this... Oh, I need to hold it. Latch. There we go. And, let me attach the dynamic of this to the back. Pivot off of pin 1. No, not that pin 1. Actually, that pin 1's actually not being used. Can I move you up anymore? Oh, you don't want to do that. Why not? Just work. Why don't you just work sometimes? Bullet point, pin. Yeah, go here. Attach to there. You don't want to. Oh, that's weird. It actually connects like that. It's because this move thing... Okay, so it's now connected. That's good. But I want it to be moving upwards a little bit. How do I make it move up? How do I make the move up? Let's see. The problem is that the bullet point that is right behind him. How come Pearl was timed out for 300 seconds? They were vomiting everywhere. Also eating people and other stuff. So I'm yeah. Yeah. I asked them to stop and they just didn't stop. Let's see. So if I connect the move command, so it still kind of works, so I don't need to worry too much about that. What I need to do is... Do I just need to change that? No, that still doesn't want to work. Uh, 300 seconds is a lot? That's like 5 minutes. Yeah, I kind of... that was like several minutes ago, though. It should have been over by now. Fix the bug of Power's health bar at the beginning of his spawn animation. Oh no, it's proven that Powers are actually male. They just use female voices because when they're weaker, they use female voices for some reason. He just left, probably. Maybe. He's like, no, I can't talk about these weird things that I want to talk about. Darn, this is unfortunate. Yeah, whatever. It's very unfortunate, isn't it? I'm still happy that I got this part going, at least. So, I need to figure out how to get the attachment point to actually move upwards and actually attach to... Oh, what about... Can I change where I connect you? No? Oh, and you just don't want to go. Okay, whatever. What about no pin? There's no pin to work with, and you don't want to go anywhere. Why do you not want to go anywhere, even? Powers are Fenboys 100%. Wow, alright. News to us, I guess. Okay, stop moving for a moment. Okay, let me try something else. Double attachment method. Pivot A, pin. Move that there. Pivot 2 will be kind of up here. I'm only using pivot 2 because there's actually sometimes when... Or the attachment method, sometimes it works. Offset... Ah, there we go. Oh, yeah, I pressed a button and it hides it. There we go. Now, Hey, there we go. There's actually friendliness pellets circling him. That's great. I'm gonna see. I want to see if I can add this to extend them out a bit. There we go.
Are you ready? Here we go. These are little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around. Try to catch as many as you can.
And then they all follow to go after or something.
Just touch the pellets.
All right, so that's the attachment. That's cool. What time is it getting to be? It's about the 4-hour mark. What? Make them attack chat. Okay, yeah, I want to see if I can do that. I think I have an idea. Give me a moment. I have an idea of what I can do. So we're gonna have the move modifier. We'll just delete that because that's actually not useful. We're gonna use a state function. Let's see. Pellets control. Off, it'll do that, and on, it'll be bound to mouse, which we can actually, you can look up here. There, I can actually hide the detach function here, or that little green icon. So I can actually swap between those two, which is going to be an option. Let's see, where is the position data of where this is at? White, black. You, that's where you're at. Okay. Relay. Move down to here, and timing will be different. Inputs, we're gonna do a bunch of buttons. Can I have all of these at once? No, I need all of them to be different, don't I? Damn. We'll use F14 and Alt. No, not left. I said Alt. There we go. So now, if we connect that together, that'll trigger a latch, which will be connected to a branch boolean. So then it'll choose between two different inputs, depending on if it's active or not. False, it'll be connected like this. And because the attachment is on, it actually doesn't want to work too well. Or it doesn't actually do anything at the moment, I think. They can do a Gabriel impression and I can rest peacefully. You insignificant... I don't feel like saying that out loud. I can't remember all of the lines that Gabriel has. Hold on. Machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. I could probably actually do like actual voicing, but I don't feel like going too far into it at the moment. That if I'm too loud, my parents will get upset, and then my cat will come in here and meow at me. And I don't want my cat to meow at me. That'll be very disrespectful. Inputs. Cursor. Find the cursor. So now if I trigger this... Oh, shoot. Yeah, that'll actually like make it go away or something. Do that. No. Oh, because that's triggered. Shoot. Can you have it so I have and alt is not being pressed? So a negates here. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back now. I die aggressively and rest peacefully. Alright. There we go. Now that actually connects. Right. Now I need to trigger the state. So that way it can detach itself. So I'll have another branch on Boolean here. And 2 strings. Connect it to the latch just so those can be triggered too. So now you... Oh, yeah, I haven't actually set it. It's either off or mouse. Can't tell if it's moving. It's probably because it's very small. So we're going to have to multiply that by... Or the... where do I want this? I want a value. That's what I want. A value, multiply the value by 20. No, we'll go 30, actually. All right. I can connect that, and then I can toggle between those 2 states. That's cool. Ooh, let me try something else out. So... Actually detach. Does it actually follow really well? It kind of actually follows kind of well anyway. Okay, actually not going to use the attach method because I found out that if I actually just link the movements, it kind of moves a bit better. So I don't actually need this. So now, like, it'll actually work. I just need to add a bit of the offset, I think. Yeah, add what? We're gonna add a point value. Add a point value of 0 and 10. Yeah, there we go.
Wow. Have you ever seen such nice friendliness pellets? Boop.
They get sent off so far. Let's see if I can modify how much of these work. You make even the devil cry. Is this what I lost to? You're getting rusty, machine. Limbo. Lust. All gone. With gluttony soon to follow. Your kind knows nothing but hunger. Purged all life on the upper layers. And still left unsatiated. Random voice lines. Up. Okay, we're getting really close. Getting super duper close to being able to throw friendliness pellets at the chat feed. 8. We're 8 close. Okay, well, make sure the X value is good. I kind of want to change the Y value to be only 100.
Oh, wow.
Ooh. Oh, This is a very silly situation that I'm in currently. Right, so now I should be able, if I go over to the scene here and then trigger the flight and friendliness pellets, go into full screen, and then detach friendliness pellets, I can then send them all over chat. Or it could work. Hold on. See, make transparent. Can Flowey show up? No, that's the wrong Flowey. There's Flowey. Flowey's now here. Say hi to Flowey. Hi, Flowey. Yeah. All right, now with the power of Flowey, we can produce little white friendliness pellets. Whoop-pow. The friendliness pellets are now constantly hitting chat over and over again. Whoop. Oh, I need to affect. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh.
These are little white friendliness pellets. What do you think? Try to jump around and catch as many as you can.
Whoop. Whoop. Bang, 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 bang. Aggressively dies again. All right, well that works. That works. That's cool. Absolutely a cinema. Bella Flowey's vibing. How much more are we gonna vibe? What breaks the laws of 2 dimensions would be a vibe. I really like the little dance that he ends up doing. That's really cute. Here, right, cool. I got little white friendliness pellets working. That took a bit longer than I kind of expected to do, but I got it working. So
These are little white friendliness pellets. Just jump around, catch as many as you can.
Word? Oh wait, word, and then expand out. Okay, that actually took a while to do, but okay, it looks really good. And then I can do that, and then he goes back to him, and can move around. All right, I didn't actually expect to add this many adjustments to Flowey here. That ended up working out pretty well. All right, yeah, I'm gonna see if I can add in, or I can go back through my stream and find some of those moments, because there's a lot of really funny moments that ended up happening during that. I might make like a really short video showing those off, because those were kind of funny. I'm gonna be ending off the stream. It's about 4 hours and 15 minutes after I started, so I think it's about time to actually stop for a bit, maybe. Tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some Satisfactory. I had a plan, made a whole video on it. Stream highlights would be cool. Not like I don't want to make constant stream highlights, because all the time that could be spent making those highlights could be on other videos, of which I kind of do want to do too. So it's purely a that's a funny thing that happened. I'm gonna actually make a quick video on it. At least in this case, I actually got this done, and I feel like I can like make something and it be done, and that's kind of good for me. Anyways, tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Satisfactory. If you are new to the stream, I recently made a video where I was trying to show a plan about making an Earth Mover in Satisfactory. Earth Mover is basically this gigantic colossus entity, a supreme machine, you could say, that kills everything it looks at, or is supposed to. Anyways, I want to build it in Satisfactory, and check out one of my recent videos that I made on there in order to actually see that, or see like an explanation for what I'm doing. I'm not entirely going to start on the project tomorrow, because I still need to get factories in order to get the parts, but I do want to try to make like the fuel generators to start with, and that's where I'm gonna start the Earth Mover. Yeah, all right, that's it. Right, that's going to be the end of the stream. Thank you very much, Taz, Blue Banana, 2Pro, Supersonic Racer, Ormazaru. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Bayak. I don't. The one with the Russian names, I can't. Or Russian characters, I can't spell that out. Or I can't read. Mini Frog, Swedish Monkey, Kagito. Alien Boy. It's TV time with Tina. Funny, Void Breach, January, Swedish Monkey, Earth Mover. Yeah, the actual Earth Mover. It's me, Evo, Person Human, and many, many more for joining on the stream. And did I say Taz? I forgot to say Taz, maybe. I can't remember. My brain hurty. I need to eat food. That's what I need to do. Same as you. You should eat food too, probably. Unless you ate food while watching me, which that'd be weird. It's not weird. What am I saying? I need to get out of here. I need to stop talking. All right, thank you all for watching. I hope you all enjoyed that at least some amount. And you all have a good night. Bye, everybody. You have a good night.